Drunken Dragon, call our
Alright. Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Tonight we're jumping back into our playthrough of Be Rising with the new Invaders of Oakveil update. We'll be being joined by Pi for a little bit tonight, so we're going to be rolling around, taking out some B-Bloods, and working on upgrading our castle. We got a lot of work to do to the castle. So, yeah, I'm actually kind of excited to be getting that going. Let's go ahead and wake ourselves up.
I am ready for a new day.
Alright. Well, I wake up and the game hangs. Hey Bill, hey Tina. Alright. Now we're in better shape. Alright, so while we have been away, I actually hopped on in between streams, and we actually went ahead and took George. We got him geared up and everything, and I sent him off on a hunt to go collect us some copper, clay, and stuff. So he'll be back in about 13 hours. I sent him on one run to go and get us some corpse dust and whatnot. He came back with a nice little pile. It did, Tina. So we got ourselves a nice little pile of grave dust now that we can work with. Add some carpeting in here. The nice thing with carpeting is that carpeting actually lets you move faster inside the castle. So, yeah, we got another 20 grave dust right there. Nice. Okay. So we'll go add that over here to the box. Let's see. Now, we also have... We've got everything upgraded that we can possibly upgrade right now, because we've got... Oh, no, we still need to upgrade our ring. So we need a... Oh, we need a greater blood essence. Okay. Did we have another one? Well, got regular blood essence. Get ourselves another greater blood essence, and we can get our new ring going, which will thoroughly upgrade our gear level. That will help out a ton. Okay, I don't see any in any of those chests. And I'm hoping tonight we're going to take down Nicholas, because that'll get us the treasury flooring. And then all these chests can go in there, and we can actually craft and everything directly from the chests. So that's something to look forward to. Alright, so since we don't have another greater blood essence, how about we go hit the we'll go hit the copper mine. Quickest way there. Let's use this waygate here. Take our wolf form, and we'll just head south. Chances are we take out Nicholas and get that going. That's also going to unlock a couple other things for us. So that will... Oh boy, it's about to be daytime. I hope I can get there before daytime. be close. So we're not going to pause to pick up anything along the way. My goal here is I'm going to go in, I'm going to fight a B-blood that we've already fought. Hello, Lazarcon. And how are you, Tina? Get all you guys all gathered up close to each other. Alright. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. The kids are all excited about this weekend. I don't want to use the blood mend. So we're going to risk it without the blood mend. I prefer using the spear against this guy, but...
I'll handle you myself. Let's hear that crunch! Feels heavy.
I feel stronger.
There we go. Oh, I see Paisan voice.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Looks like my sound settings did its thing again. No, my Discord's turned all the way up.
You could get mine.
Ah, there you are. I hear you now. Not a gold chest this time. Shoot. I just came down to fight Errol the Stonebreaker again to get the Unsullied Heart so that I can get a greater blood essence.
Alright. Yeah, 'cause we need a bunch of this.
Yeah, and the easiest way to get it really is just going back and fighting some of the B-Bloods that we've already fought before. Because you're always guaranteed for them to drop an Unsullied Heart. And the reason I'm wanting to go after those is it's for our upgrade to our ring.
Right.
And while I'm down here, may as well get all this copper ore. So we've already unlocked the crypt flooring. So I got us a bunch of corpse dust so that we can actually make a crypt, which is where we'll put the servant sarcophagi at.
Right.
Blood reserves run low.
Every once in a while you get lucky and get one off of a regular mob. But it's not common. Oh yeah, I should remember it uses blood to do all the mining and everything. Well, at least it's nighttime now. See if we can find anybody with a decent blood. Nope. Like 5%. How's the stream looking, chat? Seem to be coming across smoothly. Deal course one right now. But I will go ahead and do this.
Knowledge acquired.
I didn't see a heart. Alright, awesome. Thank you, Lazarcron. Five, 6, 15, 9, 9. Well, y'all are worth my time. I'm trying to find a decent lunch pie.
Yeah, it's difficult. I just found an amazing 1 and 2.
I see that. I just ran past y'all. Oh, here we go. It's not great, but better than what I got. Wow, crap. I hit him too hard. What's over here? The copper mine. Anything tasty? No. Ooh, what do we got here? Oh, there we go. A 98% brute. That's more like it.
Is that the warrior one or the actual?
Nah, brute. The brute is really nice because so the brute gives you, let's see, gives you increased primary attack speed and physical power, and gives you life leech on your attacks and increased damage reduction, and extra maximum health, and heals self 5% of your victim's health with striking killing blow, and 15% chance to parry an attack, reducing damage taken by 25%, and parrying an attack increases my own physical power by 20% for 3.5 seconds.
Very nice.
Alright, I'm making my way back towards the house. There we go, running around with a 98% blood, that's worthwhile. Heck, that might be what I want to take up and go fight Nicholas with. As soon as I remember how to get home. Oh, there's a house. Okay. Put all that away. Put all that away. Put that away. What we got here? Stone ornaments. Oh, alright. Unlocked. Alright, there's an item in the research desk for you to be able to unlock. this. Okay, there we go. This away in here. Unsullied will get us 1 greater blood essence. Okay. So we need 3 more unsullieds, and we can get you your blood essence, and then we can both have our upgraded rings.
I think I have that.
Alright, chat, I'm gonna grab a smoke real quick. And a brew. The other thing that'll be nice is after taking on Nicholas, not only do we get the treasury flooring, but we'll get the paper press. So we'll be able to make our own paper, and research will all of a sudden go really, really fast.
Yep.
Well, at this level. We'll have a place to put all that plant fiber. Yeah, like this this particular castle setup, I don't have it set up for any kind of a garden. And I was thinking about going ahead and putting stairs in and getting us a second story started on the castle.
Oh, that'd be nice.
And then we can start kind of really organizing the rooms a little bit better and all that kind of good stuff. Because honestly, I really want the treasury down on the bottom floor. Because I want to be able to come into the castle, hit the chest, dump, and then run back out, you know?
Yep.
I suspect. Thank you, Mr. Rooster. I suspect that we're probably going to want a somewhat large treasury.
We already had the alchemy lab flooring, right?
I'll have to double check. I don't think so. But if you're purchasing, go for if they've got the merciful copper spear, that would be amazing.
Oh, no, I got it from Pile Dude.
Oh, nice. Let's see, forge flooring. What do we got? I've got crypt, forge, and workshop. No, we do not have the alchemy flooring, so that's awesome.
Uh-huh.
Alright, so we're going to have to move some stuff around. Alucard, you're going to have to move. How do we want to do this? That'll go up in the alchemy lab. Really want to expand this out a bit more. I want to get the entire bottom floor finished first. That might be our thing to do. Finish the bottom floor, and then work towards the upstairs. Now, what do I need for that?
Okay, I brought back a bunch of gemstones too.
Okay, cool. See, I need 3 crude rubies. Oh. Don't forget to use the book over here on the research desk. Ooh. You got a few things. Oh, you're just learning things. Got it.
Yep, I was learning and I put the alchemy thing in.
Nice. Alright, I got the alchemy flooring now. Out of the options that we have for rings, we have Ring of the Warrior, Ring of the Warlock, Ring of the Sorcerer, Ring of the Spellweaver. I'm going for Warrior, I think. It gives a little bit extra weapon skill power.
Where do we convert the hearts?
In the press. And it's
Because
it's in the workshop.
4 just burns into 60 essence.
Right, so that's tainted hearts.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
So if you look inside here, if you look inside the blood press, the heart that's sitting there is an unsullied heart. We need 4 of those to make a greater blood essence.
Yep.
Okay. We are going to need another chest. Yeah. Alright, let's make it a large chest. Storage.
Yeah, I was looking at the rings last time and I think it was Spellcaster I was looking at.
Okay. Alright, so I need planks, copper ingots, and gem dust.
No, it's Sorcerer.
Planks, ingots, and where did I put the gem dust at? Oh. Alright. Put one of these right there. And then we're going to take this, put it there. Alright, now let's take all I just want to do those. Let's get that sorted a little bit. Those will all go in there. Pull that out of there. Excuse me. Okay, pull that out of there. Okay, let's grab these out of here. Uh-oh. Had a little bit of lag there for a second.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't see that because, well, I guess fortunately, too. Yeah.
That all goes in there. Put bones in there for now. Okay. Pull that out of there. Let's put it here. I'll keep that busy for a little while. Might even clog it up. How much paper do I need for a weapon? 60. These are salvageable. Okay. And that'll be everything else going there. Alright. So when you come back, all the different chests have been labeled to kind of make it easier to figure out where stuff is. Let's see. Let's go hit logging camp. Easiest way to get there. Looks like it's gonna be just running. Alright. I'm going after another heart. Trying to get enough to be able to get you your ring.
Well, I found an outside heart.
Oh, nice.
Apparently a Trent killed somebody to have one.
Cool. I'm not worried about that face. I'm gonna go where I know is guaranteed. Then again, I also run the risk of running into Tristan.
You want to rob me, huh? That's funny. I'm gonna call you target practice. I'll end this quick. Start running. Think you're quick on your feet. You're dead on your feet. Think you're quick on your feet. I'm gonna call you target practice. What in the hell are you? Taste of knowledge.
I think I have him too close to the edge there. I don't think I got his heart. Nope. Shoot. Well, may as well loot the place.
If you're at the work.
Well, that and, the random little mobs out here is like, okay, well, I might have a chance of getting the heart that I'm looking for.
Yep. Exactly.
Uh-oh. Sun came up. You got friends out here.
Yep. Oh, there you go.
That was still
Or is that
tainted. That was tainted.
Try it.
I almost killed him until I saw he had a 64%.
Yep, I mean, I did the same, so. I mean, the 50 road I had wasn't bad because I could do the life drain if I dash and do a back attack.
Right.
But it's only 20 health, and that's not enough.
Try and grab their attention. Yay, he dropped wood. I'm gonna go grab some more and bring him over here.
All right.
Come along.
Oh, lumberjack's axes.
Well, we'll get Silverado. Can I get to that chest? That chest is in broad daylight. This might hurt. Thank you, Cloud.
Okay. So they are actually better against wood than our axes.
Yes. But they're great at the beginning where it does the 50% extra damage to like trees and stuff. Oh shoot. Hello, Trent. No. No. That's gonna hurt.
Did you take one of those shortcuts? It's not so short in the end.
Well, I decided to try tangling with a Trent.
Oh, axes and dodging. Oh, is that you there? Okay, come.
Sorry, I shot at you. I saw a wolf joining in the fight. I was like, ah!
It happens.
Hey, luckily there's no PvP, so...
Yep.
Hey, depending on how you set up the server, you could absolutely have PvP going, but... Screw it.
You're looking a little hot-blooded. Pull you off.
Yeah, I managed to piss them all off?
You got a few of them, but not all of the archers. They like to change target. So what's that over here I can't pick up?
Oh, there's an unsullied.
Okay, I have 2 in my pocket, so...
Okay, that gives us the 4 that we need for you. That's what he got for stabbing you in the back.
Yeah.
I mean, I was standing right there and I watched him stab you in the back, so I had to do something about it. Alright, I think I've got my bags pretty full, so here we are at the house.
Yeah, mine are very full. Just
I can
not
tell.
with anything useful. And I guess thick hide goes with the hide leather.
Yep. Alright, that should get you your greater blood essence that we need. $72 paper. I'm going to try unlocking another weapon.
Credit?
Of course, we get the axes. So I want the spear. Dang it. Alright, let me see what it takes to make merciless axes. Rubies and whetstones. Alright. I had this thing making whetstones. You like how I organized the boxes? Did that help? And I'm hoping it helped.
Yes.
Alright, more wet stuff.
Sorry, you asked as soon as I shoved food in my mouth.
Oh, okay. Alright, so after it finishes smelting, it will start making whetstones.
Why does everything I want need crude amethyst?
Well, we got a few extras now, so.
Yeah, I've been trying to find gemstones. I got them. I think I'm going to go with the warlock set,
Okay.
unless we bypass it all the way. I mean, right now we have 3 of the Grim Rangers, so I'm not going to switch now, but
Sure. Oh, how much copper do we have now? Copper coins, there's 80. Okay. I'm gonna go shopping.
can we mint coins yet?
No, that's a long ways down the road.
All right, I was just going to say, because we have all the copper.
Yeah, no, that's definitely just a little ways down the road. I think this one puts us close to a merchant. Yeah. Hello, shady book dealer.
Can I interest you in a little something?
Okay, he does not have any of the Grim Ranger set that we don't already have. He's got Shadewalker and Marauder. He does not have the spear. Well, he doesn't have much of anything. Shoot.
Well, in that case, pull the lever.
What's that?
Pull the lever. We need a new merchant.
I'm gonna hop over to the other side and check the merchant over there. So I'll go that way, guys. This is why you always want to set your GPS.
If I could remember I had one, I would.
Ooh, I got a caravan here.
That's right, we both can actually get out of that, can't we?
Yep.
I'm definitely going to be the cavalry on that, you know, showing up after it's over. I am nowhere near a teleporter.
Just see what's in the carriage. Man, bunch of high level wolves.
I don't know what I had that I would let me. Oh, it's the lumberjack axes. I can't teleport with those.
Go figure.
I mean, I don't know it was them, but I assume it is. Yeah, I'm headed your way.
Okay, well, I'm going shopping now.
Oh, the caravan is right there. Oh, it does loot for you, or me as well.
Oh, it does? Awesome.
Yeah, I should say you looted whatever was in there. So you got it all.
Oh, okay. Let's see. This guy doesn't have anything we're looking for right now either. Hey, Tristan. Great. I don't want to fight you right now.
Oh, yeah, he's a few levels too high, isn't he?
No, he's orange to me now. But still, I gotta run right past him.
Looks like I just stumbled across a kill.
No, you didn't. I'm running. Yeah, I mean, once you've got your ring and you've got your merciless weapons, you should be at level 40. As far as your gear level goes.
Yeah, I'm 37 now for...
Okay. So we gotta figure out which thing it is you're missing.
a weapon. I only have the regular copper.
Oh, okay, okay. Yep, that would definitely make the difference. Yeah, so then I would say that after we get you your weapon, we can go after Nicholas if you want to.
What would be the weapon for him?
You know, it's so hard to say because he brings in so many ads. And it's all skeletons.
All right, I'll get the mace then, just to be ad clearer.
Okay.
So I need topaz and whetstone. Do we have the topaz?
We should.
We do. Just don't have the whetstones on me.
And let me check our forge. It's not quite done processing the copper. As soon as it finishes processing the copper, then we'll have our whetstones. So we just need to give it a couple minutes. In the meantime, I'm going to try... Well, you may also want to consider the crossbow or the longbow.
I have, to be honest, but my ranged game is pretty bad.
Well, and the range game in this is, at least for me, challenging to say the least. And you know that I prefer playing snipers and whatnot, you know, anytime I can play ranged. So yeah, we can go after Nicholas, which is, you know, up in the graveyard. Which in the Forgotten Cemetery, we don't have to worry about whether or not it's daytime, nighttime. It's always shaded there. And from him, we'll get, like I said, we'll be able to make the paper, and we'll get the treasury flooring, which I think will be really useful. Or we can go after Clive the fire starter over at the sulfur quarry.
Well, let's do the one that's actually going to get us some progression.
Okay.
Now's a
Well, I'll say Clive is actually the next one, level 30, and he's the one that gives us the alchemy table, which means we can make our healing potions and stuff.
Yeah, well,
And that's what I was
which one
saying.
do you want to hit then?
Hey, me personally, I really want to go after Nicholas.
Let's do that. That's good.
Oh, actually, you know what? I got a better one for us. Let's go after Kodia. Would you like to know why?
Sure, hit me with it, because I'm not familiar. Oh, wait, is that the bear?
Our house is right next to their den.
Yeah, it's a bear, right?
Yes.
Kodia?
Yeah.
Bear? Yeah.
Yeah, and our house is right next to the den. So it's like, we can just hop over there and do our bear stuff, and then we can get our bear form, which means I can get rid of that big lump of rock behind the house, so we can actually expand this place. So, all right, I'm gonna grab a smoke before we run out there.
Not a problem.
But yeah, I just happened to think about that. When you Cody will be technically would be the easy one. Because I'll be coming in there at gear level 40. You should be coming in at gear level 40 because I think you're getting one of your merciless weapons.
Yep, I'm 40 now for merciless.
Okay. So yeah, with both of us being at 40, we'll be in great shape for fighting Kodia because Kodia is level 35. Also puts us in pretty good shape for fighting Nicholas. But Like I said, Nicholas is the big challenge. Nicholas is the sheer number of ads that he drops.
Well, I mean, I'm down with giving it a shot. I mean,
Okay.
I always do that. I don't know why I'm obsessed with pressing R to reload.
Now there is a ranged weapon in the game now that I really, really enjoy using, but we don't get it until we get into the next zone. So we have to fight Quincy and whatnot so we can make it over into the iron area. At which point we get our pistols. You get dual pistols, and they first off they look amazing, but the way they work and their special attacks and everything are amazing.
Oh, that's cool. I wonder if they would have added in like the Van Helsing pistol kind of deal.
Oh yeah, they absolutely did. Yeah, you have to fight a B-Blood to be able to learn how to make pistols, but you know. And they're another one that's basically that zone's version of Tristan.
Right.
Alright. I say, let's go play with the bear, then we'll go play with Nicholas.
All right, sounds good.
The only reason for the bear is because it's right next door.
Okay, no, I can transport with the axes, so it was something else I had.
Oh, okay. Really wish I had my merciless spear for fighting the bear. But I'll make do with the sword.
Oh, that's right. This is a long way around. I remember that.
Yeah. Ow, I didn't get out of the way.
Taste of knowledge.
powers.
Step into a new skin.
And there's a shortcut behind the house, right?
Yep. Right here, up here where I'm going. Gotta go upstairs.
Right up. I'll just check and see if more clearing.
Ah. You literally come out the shortcut and you're looking at the house. There we go. Okay. But now we can do some other decorations. Oh, I thought there'd be multiple hunting trophies. Shoot. All we have is the one piece of cloth. Wow. Unless it actually goes... No, it doesn't go in here. Okay. Oh wow, where'd we get the hollow wood from?
Oh, I found the frost wolf and he left me in front of a hollow tree.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, that's not where those go. Yeah, it's just north up along the road.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, geez, I only got 1.8 liters left on my blood pool.
I mean, I'm good to go in now if you need it.
Nah, 1.8 blood pool's not gonna carry me through the entire fight. Cause I used up 2 liters just fighting the bear.
Gotcha.
So I'll need to go find me another tasty morsel.
I'm at 4. What?
Let's see if I can get lucky. That's the thing. It's the luck of the draw when it comes to these.
Yeah. And perfect timing, too.
28, 7. No, y'all with my time. 34 rogue. I could work with that, maybe.
The rogues aren't bad. Brute that.
That's got me some walking around food. 24, 1, 3, 9, 28, 5, 41. Well, 41 creature. Okay. Jeez, these patrols are getting bigger. Yeah, I mean, creature blood's not bad. What am I getting out of it? Increased movement speed and maximum health and regeneration. Okay. Oh, here we go. This one, right. Ah, get me out of the sun. Careful, I got a guy over here I want to eat.
Yep, I see him.
Gotcha. Sorry, I didn't realize he wasn't dead yet.
I know he was. I just tried to reload again.
Oh, okay. Alright. 76 for... Okay. Yeah, I can work with this, bud. How you feeling with your 64 warrior?
I'm still good enough for this. 3.5.
All right. Hopping from shadow to shadow. There's a 79 brute over here.
I'll take that. I'll come in behind you here. Oh, I don't need to dodge.
So it's the stalker.
Got him.
Okay, let's see how this goes. This was probably one of my least favorite fights in the game. Nice.
Yeah, they made me invisible, but they seem to take damage still.
Blood sustains me.
Alright, we've got another assassin up here,
All right.
along with some priests. So here he comes.
Dodge away from them when they get ready to explode. Yeah, do as I say, how as I do.
Alright.
Kneeling for a second.
Okay. We'll go around on the left side. So you see the zombie guy, the undying ghoul there in the back? When you
Yep.
kill him, the first time he falls down, he'll look like he died, but then he'll stand back up with about half of his health back.
Gotcha.
There should be another assassin over here.
Armored skeleton. Yeah, I remember a lot of people not liking this one.
Well, because this one was, and I hate to give them praise, but it was perfectly balanced for when you bring in a big crew.
Yeah.
To make sure that the damage or the difficulty ramps up with the number of people you bring in. Alright, let me heal up real quick.
My blood, restore my body.
Alright, here we go, chat. Oh! I'm taking a lot of damage.
Yeah, those things hurt. Ouch.
That meat of yours. Be mine.
Ow. Shoot, I'm down.
This cannot be the end.
Yep.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
I didn't actually want to stop there. I accidentally alt-tabbed out for some reason. I don't know why, but
okay. Alright. So I'll say, if one of us dies, if the other one can, you know,
stay alive.
stay alive long enough for you to make it back, then, you know, we'll be kind of sort of in good shape. So I mean, we got them down pretty far.
Yeah, and I think I can do a little bit better than that.
Yeah, this time we're coming in from the other side, so now we're going to have some mobs to deal with on this side. That's why I always try coming in from this side, because that's where the teleporter is. Some exploding skulls. Alright, the rest should be clear. And of course, when you're running back, if we're in the middle of a fight, if you're having to run back from the from dying, Of course, you know, take wolf form because it gets you up here faster.
Yep.
I'm going to add to my collection.
I hate that.
He keeps teleporting just as I'm getting to him.
Be mine.
Where is he?
He's in center.
Your bones will be mine.
No, I don't want to be that close to this. No.
In my
Nice.
New knowledge acquired.
And I gotta say, great job on managing the ads there.
Well, they kept wanting me to die, so I was happy to lead them on a merry chase.
Oh yeah, the red glowy thing over here is your bag.
Gotcha.
Okay. We can head home. In the middle of the daytime. With it being daytime, I'm gonna make my way home first and then worry about my spell point and, you know, what all we learned. Oh, hey, Tristan. Watch out, Tristan's right behind me. always want me to go straight through here? Jeez. Is it just me, or do the patrols seem to be getting thicker and thicker?
It does seem like there's going to be at least more large ones, but that just could be because that's what we've seen tonight. Because we still seem to encounter plenty of like 2 or 3 man patrols.
Yeah. Alright. I made it home. Throw all that in there. What book is that? Ring, Sorcerer. We already have that, so we can toss that in and get it turned into paper. Oh. Oh, cool. There's a gem, or there's a jewel in the jewel box that I think you might be interested in.
Alright.
Because you
I
got,
actually forgot to look.
because you got, well, I just dropped it in there. It's one that I picked up on this run.
I found a book of Stone Ornament and a book of Ring of Warrior. Yeah, because we already have both of those. So.
Yep. Alright, let's take a look at this. Alright, castle. Alchemy lab flooring. Treasury flooring. Here we go. Okay.
Oh, the Auric Sting.
Alucard, you gotta move. Devourer, you gotta move. Oops. Sorry. I'm rearranging a little bit.
No worries. And how do you use the gems again?
The gems? So if you have the gem in your pocket, and then you go to your spell book.
Spellbook, okay.
And then you go over there, you click on the Ice Nova, and down at the bottom right, you'll see the gem there in that little box of items. And you just click on the one that you want to have applied to that. Because I just noticed that one lets you do a recast of it to do a second Ice Nova. So it lets you double cast. Okay. Which one do I want? I'm gonna go with the Army of the Dead. So, having fought Nikolaus, I didn't realize this was going to happen. We actually got our first Ultra spell.
Oh, yeah.
So it gets us our tier 3, one of our tier 3 spells. I went with the Army. Okay, now we are going to do this way. I need stone bricks and gem dust. Stone bricks.
Yeah, I'm going to go with the spider because it's the spell power one. I'm kind of building towards spell power.
Okay.
And it's not like I have another ultimate choice to worry about at the moment.
Oh, that is some nice looking flooring. I like it.
Yeah, it does look nice.
Let me get some planks. The doorway there. And a doorway there. That way it doesn't matter which way we come in at. Oops. Get them all. No. Oh, there's that statue in the way. Shoot. Can you bring up your build mode and move this nocturnal opulent statue out of the way? Awesome, thank you. Alright. We have a treasury.
Very nice.
Get our assortment of storage shelves. Now, we're going to take all of the chests that we've been working with, and we're going to move them into the treasury. You get to take center stage over here, Mr. Devourer. Is that all the chests?
I think there's only this one small one in the room I was using. I may have looted it already, or you may have. Sure.
No, I didn't move that one, but that one, if you're using that one as a personal chest, I got no problem leaving it there. Because that means that way, if I'm making anything, crafting anything, it won't pull out of that chest.
Gotcha.
You don't have to worry about it losing anything. Alright, let's hide this over there. That actually looks better. Alright, this leaves room to be able to put in a stairwell here on either side. And then some stuff will get moved upstairs. Yeah, now when I come in here and I look at like the simple workbench, I can just make stuff without having to go and gather the materials out of the different boxes.
Yeah, that's helpful.
Okay. But the refineries won't do that.
Right.
Oh my goodness, excuse me.
Zoom.
Wow. That was a sneeze and a half. But the other thing that's nice is I can come over here for building stuff. Oh, nice. Alchemy storage, tailoring storage, knowledge storage, consumable storage. Oh, we are going to get a little more organized. Okay. Well, in that case, let's add these back here. Let's put one of those there. Okay. Now I can come over here. All that goes in there. A lot more storage. Away in there. Put these away in here. That's alchemy storage, so this holds alchemy items. That will go in there. Oops. Let's put that back in the box, because that hurts to carry. Oh, I bet. Yep. Count as refinement. It does. Here it goes. I don't have a good place for this to fit in here. Can we squeeze it in here, maybe? Yeah, we can. I just need to move the chest for a second. Oh, we've got plenty of that. Alright, paper is being made.
Nice.
We don't have library flooring yet, I don't think. Flooring. We got alchemy lab, we got forge, treasury, workshop, castle, and crypt. Yeah, okay. Oh. Oh, these are new. Even though it's called an Ancient Symphony Stairs, I guarantee you, those did not exist when I was doing the Ancient Symphony stuff. Alright. Oh, those are huge. Yeah, I like them, but they're a little bit on the big side.
Well, I mean, good old Castlevania Dracula never did anything by half measures.
Right? Alright, I'm gonna grab a smoke while I try to figure out how we're gonna do this layout here because
Alrighty then.
oh, and our next actual quest is Broad Horizons, and that was discover a way to unlock iron smelting, and that's going to fight in Quincy, the main guy in the Farbane Woods.
Gotcha. Oh, it's a blood moon.
Oh, jeez. Of course, right when I go smoke. Because I'd be saying, oh man, we need to go to Clive then. get him knocked out of the way so we can get our alchemy lab. And oh, if you look inside the treasury, you'll see there's a lot of new storages in there.
I did see that, yep.
And the nice thing with those is that they'll only take what actually belongs in that box. We also had a lot more space in those little small chests that we were using.
Right, right.
Double check, make sure the stream's still going all right. Chat's been very, very quiet tonight. Yeah, it looks like we're still going. Okay. Yeah, actually, if you... Which button was it? Is it K to bring up the V-Bloods?
I can't remember, actually. I just go to the J and navigate over.
Okay. Well, I think the ones we got left is Clive. We've taken on Nicholas. Oh, then it's the fairy lady. I usually save her for later on. Because what we get from her is gardening plots. And until I'm ready to build my garden, I don't bother taking her. Okay. Oh, I is low on blood. Okay. Well then.
I am looking for a new donor.
Then I will go the opposite direction of you. That way we're not both hunting in the same spot. I am not going over there. That's death over there. Those things are always a little heavy.
Yeah, I found a giant snow yeti who had demon eyes that wanted to murder me, so...
Oh yeah, yeah. That's the area that I was like, yeah, I'm not going over there. That's the way over to Dracula's place. Yeah, none of y'all are worth my time. Ah, found a 49 warrior. Not the best, but at least it'll keep me alive. Let's get over.
Well, you're doing better than me, 3% rogue.
I will keep an eye out. I'm also making my way over towards the sulfur quarry,
Right.
which is where Clive is. 6, 2. One 6-2. I got a 6-2 warrior over here.
All right, I'll hit your way. I was quite a long ways away.
He's a 16 thug, so I have to be careful on the damage we cause to him. Alright, he's the one on the right. I'm going to try grabbing the stalker and pulling it away.
All right. I got him.
Good.
Having those lumberjack axes came in handy.
All right. Make our way over to Clive. Oh, where is that third spell? How do I use that one?
It's on F, I think.
Yeah. Okay. I don't want to waste it because I know it's got a long recharge.
All right.
I don't want to deal with the caravan right now.
And something messed up that trend pretty good.
Oh, I think we're going to lose this blood moon.
Probably. It's getting real close.
And fighting Clive during the daytime's not fun. Because there's no shade.
Oh, they're gonna be pissed if I light up this roof again. Oh well.
Where'd he go?
He ran over to the tent thing over here. Yeah, he's on the other side. Let's put more health orbs though.
Come on.
I've got a burning desire to wreak some havoc! Someone smell burning.
Whew. Oh, that was a lot of dodging and
I feel
reaving.
stronger.
That was a whole lot of dodging and weaving, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Excuse me, passing through. I am pretty certain I've got stuff in my pocket that won't teleport, so... That is a long ways home. Yep, I got sulfur ore on me. Cannot be teleported. Okay.
Well, I just got the Merciless Copper Axis book.
Oh, yay. Unfortunately, we've already unlocked those.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only weapon we haven't unlocked is the spear. But that'll give us the paper, needed to unlock the next weapon, and that'll get us the spear. So that works. I am making my way back towards the house.
Yep, same.
These trappings are near breaking.
Oh crap. Tristan is walking our path.
Flash and I'm the
Of
shadow.
course she is.
Ow.
It's almost night time.
That'll make traveling a lot easier. Yeah, don't have to fight the sunlight along with everything else trying to kill us.
Yep.
Alright, and my gear is damaged, so I need to go check and see what's needed to repair my gear. I forgot that our gear takes damage. Really? You're telling me my shortcut is through the graveyard? Awesome. T. T is our special because it just now showed up down at my. I was trying to use it during our fight.
Yeah, so did I, and I couldn't do it. And I was like, wait, do I not have something? Oh yeah, that is a T, isn't it? Because it's the same thing as your HAL. And all that stuff.
Yeah. But I'm pretty certain I did not see that there during the fight. You want me to just run through all the boss areas for our shortcut, don't you?
You shouldn't be here. And soon you won't.
Okay.
Yeah, we can't make another coffin thing, can we? For dominate.
Yeah, absolutely.
So there's an 86, I think, warrior here if we want that.
Okay. Let me make another servant coffin real quick. Castle, protection, dominance, servant coffin. Oh, I'm missing something. Oh, no.
Just the,
We gotta have a greater blood essence.
that's what I thought. We're not close to that, are we?
No, I've only got 2 unsullied hearts in there right now. And I think we have to take down Tristan to get the recipe to turn blood essence into greater blood essence.
And I only have 1 unsullied heart. All right, I'm gonna move on.
So I say, in that case, you should turn them into a tasty treat. Okay. Blood essence goes in the alchemy storage. It used to be that Nicholas gave us the, Alright, now we can make all of our weapons merciless. Yeah, like I said, you'll find that a lot of stuff's been moved.
Blood essence.
Yeah, I've moved a bunch of stuff. Alright, so how do I repair this? Oh, that's handy. We can repair just being inside the building because we've got all the stuff sitting in the treasury. So don't even have to have the materials in our pocket to be able to repair. Alright, yep, we got plenty for our copper spears. Okay. Yep, so I'd say go ahead and upgrade your spear. Cool. So our gear level is not going to go any higher, I don't think, until we get to iron.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Alright, so he gives us alchemy table, whatnot. So and yeah, we're ready for Quincy, and that'll unlock the Hollow Fang Battle gear, iron ingots, the really nice ebonite stairs and doors, tailoring bench, and the smithy. Check my spell book. Oh, I got a tier 2, so That one sounds fun. Oh, what did that give me? Increase veil cooldown rate by 5%. Okay. I took Reign of Chaos. Cooldown's 12 seconds. Let's replace our shield with that. Let's see if we can do this. Let's throw this in the storage.
Alright, I'm gonna jump out here.
Okay, bud.
You have a good one.
You too. I appreciate you joining in.
Oh, yeah, it was fun, and we got some stuff done, so.
Yep. I may still go ahead and go after Quincy.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah. We can just kill him next time again. We're gonna need the heart.
Just because my reason for going after Quincy is because that'll unlock the Hollow Fang battle gear and whatnot, and get us moved up to Iron.
Nice. Alright, I'll talk to you tomorrow or the day after or something.
Alright, bud. Sounds good. Yeah, see, tomorrow's Friday.
Friday.
So that means tomorrow night's Roadcraft, but it'll probably be a shorter stream because I want to make sure I'm going to get to bed at a decent hour. And then Saturday we'll see if I'm going to stream anything or not. Kind of depends on how I feel after we get home from the Renaissance Fair.
Right. Yeah, good.
I suspect.
Good point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I suspect I'm going to be a little exhausted.
Yep. All right. Let's take care. Talk to you soon.
All right, bud. Later. Okay. Alright, chat. I'm going to grab a quick smoke. Then we're going to work on some of the castle build here. Okay, cool. Appreciate you lurking there, Pi. I'm going to work on the castle build a little bit here first. Kind of expand some area. Also give myself a temporary area to move some stuff to. And that way I can start getting us an upstairs going. Hey, Helga. So we're going to do a little bit of work on castle construction here for a little bit before we go and try to take on Quincy, the Bandit King. And again, thank you to Pi for joining. We had a great time taking on those different V-Bloods, especially taking on Nicholas. That was the major one that I knew that I was going to need a little bit of backup on, and him being able to handle getting those ads to follow him around made that fight that much easier. Not that it was easy. But it definitely worked. Oh, Pi, can you drop in a exclamation Helga for me? We'll see if fighting Quincy, if I use the Army of the Dead on him. We'll see what happens with that. Because I haven't got to use that skill yet. And after Quincy is when we go to Beatrice. That's when we get our little human form. And that's when we're really able to start really working on cloth and that kind of stuff too. Because she'll be the one that gets us the loom. I think we get the tailoring flooring from her as well. But after we fight Quincy, you know, we'll have our first castle down here. But then we're going to head on into the next zone. We go into the next zone. We're going to put down a fresh castle heart. We're going to upgrade it. And we're going to build a fresh castle. But then that'll make it easy to teleport between the two places. After we get some iron gear, we might look at taking on Tristan, but I don't know if we'll have enough time tonight to do that. Okay. Yeah, things are going well. Yeah, I hear you, Pi. So, the spire looked like it was really cool too, because it explodes at the end of its time frame. Alright, so we're going to add in a back room here. Hopefully not much has respawned over here. Alright, let's do the alchemy flooring. Back here for now. Our next castle will be much more, have a much better layout to it. Oh, okay. Never mind. Let's go toss all this sulfur into the forge. Oh, man. I'm so sorry to hear that, Helga. Oh, man, our treasury looks kind of sad. So, I think we are going to do something about the walls in our treasury. And our walls out here. And then once I have the alchemy lab set up, Pi, I'll get the rat nest out of your bedroom. Okay, so we're going to put the alchemy lab back there, which means I still need a place to be able to drop this throne for now, because it's in the way of us getting the stairs in. So yeah, Pi, you see now what I was talking about, how they've really adjusted how the whole process works. Wow, look at all this paper we've got. Let's go unlock some stuff. All right, what do we want to discover? We got 305, so we want to do armor. Yeah, let's see if we can get our... Come on, can we get lucky? No, of course not. Still couldn't get that piece. But hey, now all the different armors at this level have got at least 3 pieces. Actually, the Marauder, we've got the full set available now. get some more planks going. Oh, we can get some more sawdust. Well, may as well grab the stone out of there too. See, I'm looking forward to getting to that point where we can get our horses. Yeah, I mean, it's not too expensive here. I mean, it's 4 sawdust, 4 plant fiber to make our paper. So, pretty inexpensive. And a 25% reduction with library flooring, that would just make it 3 and 3 rather than 4 and 4. So, you know, I never spent a whole lot of time looking for a decent horse. I would find one that I liked, and that's what I would run with. And then every once in a while, if I saw a horse that I thought looked nice, I would, let's do something with our wallpaper in here. Yeah, wallpaper. All this new furniture that we got available. Oh, what is this? Those are new. Oh, that is cool looking. Okay, we're not going to do that though because it uses up a lot of gem dust. And it looks like there's another set of statues to unlock as well. And another statue here to unlock. Oh, those look cool too. Okay. Pillar ornaments. Crappy banners. Gargoyles. And then the wings. Yeah. Just, eh. It's one of those that makes me just kind of go, whatever. Oh, these are new too. Oh, we might have to add this into the... We might have to add this into here. Once we figure out what we want. Okay, let's... I'm getting distracted here. Alright, so... We're going to do Nocturnal Opulence, but we're going to do black so it matches the flooring that we chose. And we are going to go with this thing with a little bit of filigree. I like the opulence for a treasury. I mean, it just kind of makes sense. What I really like about how they did this with these walls is the fact that I can do one side to look one way, and then I can do the other side to look a different way. So for instance, I can come out here now and do this up like so. I think I might add a doorway there. I'm so happy that they changed this. It's such a nice quality of life thing. Because wallpaper actually used to cost you material to be able to do it. And they removed that cost. Because the same stuff that was used for doing your wallpaper was also used for some of your high-end gear and stuff. So you'd burn through your stuff just to make your place look nice. There we go. That looks nicer. That looks much nicer. Now, the other thing I wanted to do was decoration, wall ornaments. Those are the wall draperies. I want the window draperies. Oh, that looks really fancy. That looks really fancy. I like it. Okay. Let's see how much of that sulfur has been made. Because hopefully that'll have us where we can start doing the alchemy lab flooring. Not much. Okay. Well, we'll grab that. Pull that out of there. Yeah, I thought so, Pi. I mean, there's some other wallpapers to choose from the Symphony and the Nocturnal Opulence. The thing I really like about the Nocturnal Opulence is that we can actually choose colors. Oh, man. I was too slow. Wrong one. That is not what I was trying to do. Cool to see what that does, but that, and you can do the exterior as well, so. Almost cleared out everything. Oh, we got different patterns here. Well, we'll stick with the exemplar pattern just because that's what we started with. Only 27. Oh no, that can go in there. Goodness. Oh, that was a little warm. Gotta wait for some more sulfur. And then we'll put the alchemy lab over there. Yeah, oh, we're running low on that. That's grinding along. Sawmill doing its thing. Oh, now that's an interesting question. Do I have to have the paper on me? How much do we have in here? 32? What's the cheapest research we can do? Oh no, it sees it. So yeah, we can just research without having to have it in our pocket. Okay. Because yeah, I do really want to get the upstairs done as well. Or going. That way we've got a place for the for these coffins to be going. Because we'll put the crypt up there. We're gonna have stairwell, one that comes up here, and then one that comes up here. So it's going to be a little tight, but it's still going to look good, I think. And then as we get more carpet roll, we'll get more carpet put in here, because if you got carpeting when you're running on it, you get a 15% speed boost when you're running on the carpet. Which is part of the reason I don't want to waste the carpet in here. At least not yet. You know, being able to put down a nice round carpet in the middle of here, it's going to cost us a piece of our carpet roll. Hey, would it look nice? I think so. You know what? I think we're going to do it anyways. Oh yeah, that's a nice carpet. It's not in the middle of the room, but try to get this more centered. There we go. That is now centered in the room. So that gives a nice little decoration in here as well. I like that. That actually does look really nice. kind of patiently waiting for this sulfur to process. Okay, we need enough for one more. Need enough for one more piece. Then we slap in the walls. Move the vermin nest. Get our alchemy table going. Not that I think we're going to need any of the brews that we can make in the alchemy bench. I mean, don't get me wrong, they're nice to have. Especially going up against Quincy. Go. Alright, walls. Let's get a window in place. Wallpapers. What options can we run with here? Let's run with some ancient symphony walls. There we go. Huh. Okay. Okay. Kind of clean might be better. Yeah. Same thing over here. Left, right, clean. Then this needs to be swapped around. That looks pretty good for an alchemy lab. I like it. Yeah, so now we get the 25% reduction on doing the summoning and everything. Giant rats yield fish bones and plant fiber and rugged hides. Oh. Yields rugged hide. Chance for low-grade seeds. That's just blood, so... And then, of course, that's nibbles. I'll go ahead and pull that out there. Thank you, Pie. Alright, now, production, crafting, alchemy table. Needs 12 sulfur. Where I got the woodworking bench up. And we got the leather working station up. Okay, so we've got everything in place except for the alchemy table. Which means now we can temporarily move the throne into Pie's bedroom. And the research table. Alright, so now let's try stairs. Go to the single wide stairs. And here we go. Then, temporarily, we're going to put down just kind of regular, basic castle flooring. Let's go with, let's go to the Ancient Symphony flooring here. Castle tile limit reached. Crap. I was afraid that was going to happen. Well. Shoot. Okay, so we gotta come up with a different way that we're gonna do this. But what if we close this up, add doors here? Door there. Put a door there. Add a wall there. Add a wall there. That's not what I meant to do, but okay. Right, then count. Yes. Alright, well then I guess do that. Will it let me move this with not being in it? I hope so. Yes. Okay, excellent. Alright, so this is as good as this is really going to get Pi until we can upgrade the Castle Heart, which requires glass, reinforced planks, and a greater blood resistance. The reinforced plank is the hard piece because that requires iron. Alright, how much sulfur do we have now? Oh, just enough. Alright. What if I do this? So I don't want to have to constantly be running all the way around. There. Alright. Why? Just because they're cheaper to make here. We can make our Berman South. And we can make explosive boxes. We don't really need those. There, that keeps this place still traversable. I don't have a reason to add a door there, so we're good. So, okay. No, we don't have that wallpaper yet. Okay. Oh, that's that weird pillar there. Okay. At least that kind of helps match with the flooring. Alright. Okay. Well, at least we've got our alchemy lab set up. I probably could go ahead and move the throne back in here. There. What's it cost to make those statues? No. Well, I do have it centered, but I feel like kind of blocks a little bit of the doorway. There. That makes that throne look pretty wifty. Alright, I'm gonna take a second and grab a smoke jet. Yeah, I mean, we've gotten a fair bit done tonight, and we got a lot of unlocks. Everything except for that one piece of armor we want. That way we can get the full gear bonus. Hey, the only thing it gives us... The only thing that the 4-set gear bonus that gives us with what we're using, or what I'm using, is that it increases my gear level by 1 level. So it gives you just that little extra edge in combat, because it bumps you from a 40 to a 41. Now, the book dealers and whatnot, their stuff swaps out like every 45 minutes, so we'll probably run out to check and see if they've got a book. Don't want to spend all our copper on the book stuff, but at the same time I do. Well, and now that we've got the alchemy table set up, I will go ahead and start working on unlocking those brews for us as well. But yeah, Pi, sadly we reached the limit on our castle size, so it'll grow exponentially when we get to the next tier. But we're stuck with the one-story castle for now. Alright. So, yeah, let's go check the vendors, I think. So I think we're still waiting on some sawdust. Oh, we got a lot of sawdust, alright. Go ahead and toss the sawdust over here. Throw this stuff away, or put it away, I should say. That goes in there. And wait, which box did we stick our copper coins in? Jewels. Alright. Alright, so we are going to travel not far. Oh, hello. Yes, please. I don't mind an 86% blood. Alright, let's see what you got.
Can I interest you in a little something?
See, he's got warlock boots. So we'll go ahead and grab that just so that it doesn't wind up being one of our randoms. And we don't have enough money for the brews. Okay. And of course, can't travel with the books, so. Excuse me, passing through. Alright, there you go. The full Warlock set is available now, Pi. Put the coins in here. That way those chests aren't in the way anymore. I love the fact that the chests that are for specific stuff automatically sort. We got enough to do another research. Of course. Alright, well, our next discovery on armor will finally get me to my boots, because that's the only thing left, or my gloves, because that's the only thing left for it to be able to research. I really want to get that increased gear level. I know it's only 1 point, but still. And let's see, with the Warlock set, increase spell cooldown rate and increase gear level by 1. So yeah, get yourself a full set of Warlock. We'll put you at a 41. This gives weapon skill power. This does primary attack leech. And this does movement speed. And movement speed, okay. Primary attack leech actually sounds pretty nice. I think I'm still happy with the weapon skill power. So, yeah, I'm gonna want to get the Grim Ranger gloves. I will be sad if one of the floorings is the library flooring that we can learn. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. I'm curious about these anyways. So let's get a painting frame. wallpaper. Let's do the Nocturnal Alchemist. Let's do blank. Give it a blue look. That actually looks kind of nice. And now we can go paintings. So I mean scrolling over? No, okay, it's just got a little selection. Oh, that is cool looking. Alright. These are some nice paintings. Let's go with that for this hallway. That's kind of a nice painting to be walking up on. I like that. Okay. I think still need to have some wallpaper stuff in here, but the place is getting there. It's starting to look mighty fancy. Okay. Get a few more painting frames. I'm going with blank walls in here because I'm planning on hanging up some paintings. Okay. I guess the crypt room looking kind of nice. We could add some more lighting in here. So we got new lighting options that we've learned. So larger lights. Flying lights. Candle stands. So you can choose what color the flame's going to be too. I don't know. I think I'm going to do the pillar mounted and go with the Ancient Symphony. Oh, missed one spot. Oh no, because we've got the weird light there. Okay. That has a little extra lighting in here. That's nice. Kind of creates a nice shine on our statues. Okay. Oh, this should be done now. Oh, there's lots of new paintings. Look at that, we got a painting of Simon. There you go. That's got this room looking really nice. Hey, isn't what? Yeah, this has got our crypt room looking really fancy. I like it. This came out really, really nice. We got more sawdust. A little bit. Says it's running as fast as it can. It's going pretty good. We've taken care of several of the bosses. Been doing some work on the castle build. Discovered that we had reached our limit on our castle floor blocks for now. We gotta get the castle upgraded to level 3, and that'll give us more floors. That'll upgrade us to 200 floors rather than 100. So yeah, we got lots of good stuff going. I'm currently working on trying to get enough paper thrown together so I can get one last piece of research done before going and fighting the next boss. But it's taking forever. Alright, 17 more pieces of paper. That'll get us 2. So yeah, Pi, what do you think of the crypt room? I moved the throne back in here. I moved your bed over here. Got our servant here. Redid the wallpapers in here. Added in lighting, and then I added in these paintings. I think the paintings really give the room a nice touch. Oh, and of course my favorite one, right here. Got the painting of Simon. Okay, alright, water skins need to go in here. Yeah. Went a little fancy. I also added the 2 statues behind the throne too, to try to give it that little extra oomph. Right? Yeah, I thought you would appreciate that. Oh, I redid the wallpaper over here in the workshop too to make it kind of match up with the flooring a little bit better. Okay, cool. Well, I appreciate you coming by. It's very awesome of you. So we'll be heading up here to the bandit stronghold. And it's pointless to head up into this area until after we've gotten until after we've taken out Quincy, because that's where we're going to get the stuff to be able to actually even forge the iron or anything. And then once we've taken out Quincy and we come up here, this spot right here, this is where I'm looking to build our second castle. I always found this to be an excellent spot to build at. And it's nice, it's big. Got entrances from multiple directions, and it's up high. Oh, and you have a fishing hole. So what I typically like to do is pick one side or the other, whether it's the right hand side of it or the left hand side of it. One side is where the castle goes, and then the other side is where the garden goes. Whereas over here where we built that, you can't really build that big of a castle. You know, you're kind of limited with this little tight space here. Oh, yeah, I understand that one, SOI. So, but that's the future planning I got going on there, Pi. That's how I'm looking at doing the build. It also puts us pretty close to the iron mine too. Okay. Yeah. Oh, did you see, Pi, the research? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Look at this. I did my random research, and what did I get? I got your set. So the Warlock set is all ready to go. I'm still waiting for my Grim Ranger gloves. We have every piece of armor unlocked except for the gloves. I'm trying to get the gloves before I go after Quincy. The Warlock set? Yeah, the Warlock set's completely unlocked. Yeah, you're all set with the Warlock set. I think it just wants to punish me. It knows that was the one piece I was waiting for, so it says, well, I'm going to teach you everything else. But I don't want everything else. I just want that one thing. Yeah, I've got a good blood pool to run with. Because this warrior blood pool is really nice. And we need how much? 50. So I need 13 more pieces of paper. I wonder, do I have... Alright, let's try raid. Oh, you know what? This needs to move. Because the blood press belongs in the alchemy room. Which means now it's only going to cost us 3 unsullied hearts to get our greater blood essence. Right? I can't disagree with you there. Okay. Did it wind up in the alchemy storage? It did. Alright, there we go. Let me grab those and those. Where'd they go? Oh, there they are. Okay. Alright, that'll give us greater blood essence. So we could actually get another servant. That'll be nice. Okay. So once that squishes out another greater blood essence, we'll put down another coffin in here, and that'll give us another servant. And then we'll need to gear them up. And considering the guy that we've got was only a 3%, we'll go find ourselves somebody decent. Ten more pieces of paper. Well, as soon as we get the greater blood essence. Oh, it decided to squish the little ones first. Well, we're not going to be hurting on blood essence or even the castle heart bed between now and the next time that we play Pi. 2 minutes and 23 seconds. Alright, so we will patiently wait. So we're patiently waiting on all the other pieces. I can't say I've been patient. I've just been keeping myself busy. But then, as soon as we get that greater blood essence, then I will just take all that. Oh, wait, before I do that, the whole reason I was doing that is because I want to do this, and then move this over, and move this over, and go here to production, refinement. Can I squeeze another one in here? I can. Alright. Which means I can throw 2,000 in there, 2,000 in there, and there we go. Now we're doubling up on our sawdust. Yep, perfect. Oh, alright, 5 more pieces of paper. We almost have what we need. We're gonna let those do their thing for a second. Greater blood essence should be ready now. Build. Dominance. Alright. We've got room to go grab our next servant. So, let's go find us a servant. Oh, hey, look at that. A 45 rogue right there. Well, as long as the bear doesn't kill him. Wow, they are tearing up that bear. Let's get rid of this guy.
Bend to my will. You are in my grasp. Bend to my will.
Okay. You're gonna come with me. That was quick, wasn't it? I expected to be out hunting for a servant a bit longer than that. And because we've got this as a crypt now, it cuts the time in half by how long it takes. So let's see, they get a good tracking expertise. Okay. Inhabited by creatures and monsters. Okay. Convert.
You will make a fine servant.
What were you? Oh, same deal. He was a 6%. I'm bringing a dead eye on this one. Okay. We should be close to getting our sawdust that we need. I decided to double up on our sawdust production. That should have us pretty close to the paper that we need, if not past it. Left control. Oh, okay, that just brings that up. Okay. Well, we may be holding off on Quincy until next time. Because once this servant coffin's done, then we'll need to get them equipped, and then I want to send them out on a job. Oh, there we go. We got the paper we need. Yay! It's more like, finally! Alright, so I need to make some Night Stalker gloves first. There we go, Warlock gloves, we'll toss in there. Okay. Well, we are now as geared up as we can be. Gives us a little extra health, a little extra physical power. So, and we got our gear level 41. Right? Yeah. I love the rework that they did on this coffin here for Pi. It's the original coffin, but they when they started redoing adding in some of these new coffins and stuff, they did a remake of it to change up how it looks, and I like how they made that look. Of course, mine looks like the devil's in there. And there is one other coffin in the game that I can't make. Because it's one specific DLC that I never picked up because I just had no interest in it. Because it was very, very, very green. Matter of fact, McSire had it on one of our servers, and he built his entire castle and all that greenness that came with that particular DLC. And I actually could not, my computer would not let me walk into his castle because of all the lighting and everything he had going on. It caused my GPU to just go, no. Yeah, it was a bit plainer previously. And being able to zoom in on it, that's a pretty good zoom in. And that's a pretty nice look. Yeah, like it's got little roses there. You got your skulls, got some more roses, and you got person, and then you got little weird rib cage with arms. Very strange rib cage. And then you come over here and look at this thing. And it's yeah. I don't even know what to say about that because it's got a Gorgon, it's got death, and it's got some kind of demon bat. Oh yeah. I tried to add in some lighting and everything in here, so. Yeah, I tried to give it some good lighting. Alright, well. Other than... How long do you have? Another 4 minutes. I think it's going to be worth it to have them ready to go. So what I'm going to do is I'll pull all this stuff out of here. Then we're going to do this. This way we already have the gear all made for that person. And I think it'd be a good idea because we've got so much of it. I think we will go ahead and grab a few stacks of this. Do 6 stacks of that. Throw it in the tannery. That way we got plenty of leather. Okay, so now that we got those 4 pieces made, now I think these all pretty much cost the same thing. Yeah, and the servant doesn't get any bonuses from having a full set or anything like that. Not that I've seen. Of course, amethyst. Hey, Ashes. Okay, that's armor, that's weapon. And then we need a ring. Oh, that needs a greater blood essence. Alright. I mean, that'll be plenty good enough for a servant. I mean, would I like to get him one of these rings that we have? Sure. But we're all set up with gear, so when this person finishes converting in a little under 2 minutes, then we'll get them geared up, we'll send them on a job, and then we're gonna go try taking on Quincy. Meantime, because it'll give us a chance to unlock more stuff. Let's toss some more sawdust in here. How's it doing on plant fiber? Still doing plenty fine. Alright. Yeah, we got our starting castle looking pretty schmancy. The only thing I didn't like, and I thought it was kind of odd, but it also kind of makes sense, it'd make a weird mechanic in this game with the way that it plays. But I was kind of sad that you can't take your servants and say, alright, you two come with me into battle. Now, if an enemy does make their way into the house, your servants will attack them. Remember a long time ago, that was how I tried taking out Tristan early on, is because where my castle was, I was right on his little route that he would go. And so I made sure all my servants were at the house, made sure they were all geared up. And then just as Tristan was close to the entrance of the house, I ran out and went, ooey, ooey, ooey. And he chased me into the house. And that wound up being a bad idea. Because even though my servants were attacking him, as soon as he took me out, he's like, alright, I'm out of here. And he just left. Now I went down to try to, kick the fight off again. And because I was doing solo, I went to go kick the fight off again. His health had completely replenished. And so it was like, oh, okay. That's going to be pointless. So I had to wait until I was geared up just a little bit better. I mean, we might stand a quasi-decent chance against Tristan now. I'm not sure if his name's Yellow or Orange. If it's Yellow, we stand a solid chance to be able to take him down. If it's Orange, not so much. I don't have those skills. Alright, chat, let me finish down the smoke, and then we'll go take on the final boss of this area. Heck, in order to finish off the place, might even go take on Polara just to have it finished. And say, alright, this lower zone is taken care of. I'm not going to bother trying to do any ironsmithing in this base. It's just too far away from the iron mine. Alright, Quincy, here we go. I mean, yeah, I thought it might be yellow too. Oh. Let me do this. Let's call her... Oh, you know what? She's a cool looking archer and whatnot. We will give her SNY. Oh. Right.
You will carry out my will.
Give her the cool gear. And a nice bow. And ring. There you go. Yeah, see, if I give them the upgraded ring, they're not getting the bonus from a completed set of armor. We're the only ones that get the bonuses from that. Alright, where do we want to send them? Coarse thread, whetstone, stone dust. Paper, rugged hide. I guess because I haven't actually been up here, that's not a spot that I can send them to yet. And I haven't explored over here, but I don't think there's anything over there. It's just a place to be able to build a castle, I think. Let's go for the sulfur quarry. Let's see, 425. Select 100% success chance. And they'll come back with somewhere between 686 and 839 sulfur ore, a bunch of fire blossoms, a bunch of clay, some general area loot, and some blood essence. Perfect. Yeah. Alright. Go. My really cool looking sniper with the Deadeye sniper, I named SNY. And you are now out on a hunt. Anything else for me to do? Oh, let me go unload the inventory. I need more carpet rolls. Because you can see as soon as I touch that carpet, it's my speed running through the castle picks up quite a bit. I figured since you were there in chat, you know, I'd start naming my servants after people that show up in chat. Alright, inventory's empty. That means I don't have to worry about anything I drop. Absolutely. Just make sure you bring back some good stuff. Alright, we're gonna come in from the side door. I gotta fight a bunch of people to get up to the boss. %, 14%. Yeah, okay, we'll ignore y'all. We're gonna come in from the side entrance over here. Oh wow. %, 26%. All right. Alright, so now we gotta get through the door. And that's how you get through the door. Villager. Got a bunch of villagers in the little prison holds there. Alright. So we can slide through. Oh, jeez. That was not what I wanted to do. Oh, I screwed that one up pretty bad.
Sanguine regeneration.
Wound up in a bit more of a crowd than I planned on. Alright. Go a little bit better this time. Oh, it's gonna be daytime soon. I'm used to that on this. What? Microphone's unmuted but has no signal. Streamlabs, you are confused. Oh boy. Okay, that took care of that room. And that took care of everybody on this side. Okay. Gonna be daytime soon, so we are gonna clear out what's over here. And we're gonna use this little house for our protection. Okay. Usually a chest up here somewhere. No? Okay. Alright. See, I told you Streamlabs was confused. Alright, we're going to hang out in this little house until it's nighttime again. Because right up these stairs is where the boss fight is. And about halfway through the fight is when I'm going to try using my new little ability here. No. Well, come on. Come inside the house. Look at all that loot that we've gotten just from this run through. Alright, we're going to see how this fight against Quincy goes, though. And now that this spot is classified as discovered, it'll be another spot that we can actually send our servants off to hunt in. Quincy is not an easy fight. Now, personally, in my opinion, he is easier than fighting Nicholas. And the downside is because you have to fight so many people on your way up here, it chews through your blood pool. And this is where I would have liked to have a Brew of Ferocity and a couple others, but we're going to see how we do. Just plain Jane. Hopefully we can make this work. Come on. Wait for the moon to rise. Oh, here we go. .1. Okay, let's go. Hey, Quincy.
A proper challenge. Show me your mettle then.
Rid of your buddies. getting caught in the fire.
Show me what you got. Rise to the challenge.
Oh, now you bring in your minions.
Show me what you got. Show me what you got.
Oh,
Show me what you got. Show me what you got.
get rid of his little trapper.
Right to the challenge. A rousing battle.
No, I gotta get out of the way. Ow. Come on.
My blood has run low.
A rousing battle.
Ow. I don't have any more healing.
A rousing battle.
Oh, I couldn't get out of the way.
This cannot be the end.
Oh. If I had maneuvered a little bit better. Alright, so go back to the house for a minute.
I am ready for a new day.
I think I probably need to make some healing salves and stuff. I did, yeah, I agree, Pi. Yeah, I think if I'd had at least a couple more vermin salves on me, I would have made it. Of course, now I gotta go find some blood. I need to, at bare minimum, go find blood before we wrap up tonight. How'd you get... Oh, because the door's open. At this point, because the blood pool is so low, I'm not even going to worry about what level it's at. We're just going to eat whoever we can get. There we go. 10, 2, 2, 5, and 7. Alright, we're just gonna... Oh, got a nice chest over here this time. Vases and plants. Okay. Oh, spell modification of Chaos Volley. Well, there you go, Pi. Got a modification to the Chaos Volley. Increases the range and speed. That's nice. We'll add that to the jewel set for you. Take off that stupid straw hat. Looks ridiculous on you. You know what? You two can dig it out. You want to follow me over here? Ha! Jewels, that'll go in there. Gems go in here. And then random armor bits. We're going to stick over here to the miscellaneous. Artifact. One of the boxes has a helmet somewhere. That's 36 paper. We'll see what kind of brew we unlock. where do I put the research table? Put the research table over here. Okay. Gives us our vases and plants. And as far as our paper, and of course we learned the sun resistance. Don't get the blood rose thing. I want the blood rose. Okay. We need to make more planks. Oh, we're out of wood. Okay. Yep. All right. This is dangerous to do during the daytime. I'm literally chopping down my shade. Hey, luckily, you know, chopping down one tree gives you a ton of wood. So it doesn't take you long to gather up a whole bunch of wood. Yeah. As you can see, all I'm doing is just chopping down the trees on our property. But finding the shade,
It's not the end.
I didn't make it to the shade in time. Killed by the sun.
I am awake once more.
And that's the problem with tree chopping during the daytime. Now, luckily there was nothing important in my loot bag up there by the Bandit King. And that was one of the things I was making sure of. That way, in case I didn't survive, I had to worry about it. Because by the time we log back in, my loot bag will have despawned. Well, I chopped down all my shade pies, so, I mean, what do you expect? Alright, that's a pretty good supply. Put 2,000 in this sawmill. Just throw the stone in there. Herb storage. Okay. Everything's put away. We'll have to go hunting for blood next time, because we've already ran a little bit later than usual. So we're closing up our doors. While I'm thinking about it, there we go. Since that door was open to the outside. Oh, sorry. Got a tickle in the throat. Wolf.
Mic off. Mic on.
Alright, there we go. That's better. Goodness. Yeah, that was a little rough. Oh, wow. So we got quite a bit done. We did try taking a shot at Quincy. Got close. I'm halfway tempted, because we did make the extra vermin salve. I'm halfway tempted to go and try them again before we wrap up tonight. And what do y'all think, chat? Should we try to give Quincy one more go before we call it a night? I am going to grab a smoke first. It would help to have a better blood. But we can run with what we got. Give it a shot. Try to find blood on the way. All right. Alright, well in that case, we'll wake back up.
I rise.
I'll make sure to grab our healing potions. And we'll give Quincy one final try tonight. Nice thing is I don't have any early morning meetings tomorrow. No, instead it's Friday, so all the meetings are put in the afternoon for me. Yeah, we'll give him one more shot. We'll try maneuvering better this time. Sadly, we haven't gotten any of the... We've only gotten one of the teleports unlocked. Or a dodge skill, basically. And there's one specifically that I like better than the rest. Because it lets you dodge twice. And the shadow that you leave behind actually explodes and does damage, so. You'll have to time our dodges just a little bit better. So, alright, yeah, let's see. Let's see if we can find a better blood on the way. Ooh. Okay, we'll go hunting for blood right now. see what we can find. It still, at least it still leaves a shadow, and the enemies go after the shadow rather than you. But 2, 2, 4. No, you guys are worth my time. It's got to be at 50% or better. Nope, none of them are worth my time. That's a skeleton. That's a skeleton. More skeletons. $37. What do you got over here? I would, but there's too many of them. Oh, wait a minute. Where am I? Hey, these are cows. Oh. I'm running into the new zone where they got garlic and everything. 5, 6, 5, 56. Oh, 56. Oof, it's gonna be a rough fight though. Wait for that patrol to kind of walk past. Or for them to just stand there. Yeah, I know y'all are gonna hit hard. Ow. Oh, let me get out of the way. Oh crap. Not a good plan. Woo. Well, let's go ahead and grab all the loot. And that's why I'm trying to avoid them. Ah! Let's just cut through here. Got more shade. Hey, I did find a better blood. If I can find myself a decent spot to go and hide at for a second.
My blood, restore my body.
We're gonna get increased weapon cooldown and physical power. Okay. Hey, Thunder. Yeah, you're right. I did get it. Okay. Oh, move! 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 Get out of the sun. Jeez. Alright, it is pretty close to the end of the day. We're going to hang here for a second. Let our health just slowly regenerate. Alright, that's somewhat. As soon as it switches to nighttime, though, we're gonna try to blow through. I'm actually gonna see if I can charge through some of this without having to fight so many mobs. Because I got a pretty low threat area. As far as how far they'll chase you. How's that for timing? Okay, that actually worked out pretty good. Okay. That doesn't mean that this fight coming up is going to be any better, but especially since I left all the vermicide back in the house. I just noticed that. Yep. Okay. Well, we're going to give it our best try.
Make this a story worth telling.
Oh, didn't he get out of that? Get out of the...
Rise to the challenge! Show me what you got! Show me what you got.
Nope.
A rousing battle! Rise to the challenge!
Man, all I gotta do is get touched.
A rousing battle!
Crap.
I cannot go on.
Man, I'm so close.
I am awake once more.
I mean, if I'd been smart and had remembered that I had these sitting here waiting on me, that could have made a difference in the fight. Hey, Dragon Order. Yeah, I got most of the way. I just forgot to bring my healing potion with me. I wonder, can I charge through there fast enough? I can charge through there fast enough. Ah. Alright, yeah, the door's still open. Ow!
A proper challenge! Show me your mettle!
Ah!
Show me what you've got! Rise to the challenge!
Get out of that!
Show me what you've got! Show me what you've got. A rousing battle!
Crap!
Rise to the challenge! A rousing battle!
Crap! No, 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 no! Get me out of here!
Show me what you've got! Go ahead. It's what I would do.
Taste of knowledge.
Of course, the sun comes up. Alright, I'll check chat in just a second. Let me finish looting here. And get back to the house. Because daytime. Yeah, that was a very tight fight. I really wasn't sure how that was going to end. But hey, that makes me feel better because now, instead of ending the stream with going, well, we'll chalk it up to experience. Ah! Okay, here we go. You know, I think I forgot to summon them. Alright, so we've got the music box now. Oh, and now they want us to go after... Alright, that gave us a tier 3 chaos spell point. Gives us a smithy, which requires 32 iron ingots. Tailoring bench, which requires cotton yarn. And it gives us ebonite stairs and doors, which is nice. I like those. And now we can make the Hollow Fang battle gear. Which leaves Pelora, the only one left in Act 1. We've got Beatrice the Tailor as our next one, and she's going to give us a loom, which then unlocks cloth, which we're going to have. Assortment curtains gives us a hunter's cloak and cotton yarn. Oh, and a blood spell point with a tier 4 blood spell point. Alright, Quincy, you gave us... Wait a minute, this is tier 3. So what's tier 4? Tier 4's got to be whatever this is. So it'll give us the blood version of whatever that is. Okay. Merciless Charge, that's what Quincy uses. Chaos Barrage. I like Chaos Barrage. So one more spell of this will increase the effect of ultimate spells, increasing damage, healing, shield effects, and minion damage by 5%. Oh, nice. So we get ourselves one more chaos and we'll get that. But as far as the next thing to actually unlock, as far as the quest line goes, it wants us to go after Vincent. And he gives a tier 4 frost spell point. Oh wow. Okay. Well, and we need to take out Vincent anyways. So next time we'll plan on going after Beatrice and then Vincent. Vincent's a tough fight. So we'll probably want to how to do some iron mining and whatnot to get our new gear. Because if we go and look at the table over here, I don't even know if we can. I don't even know if we can make it at this table. Yeah, so we can't even make it at this table. The hollow fang gets made at a different bench. Hollow fang doesn't tell me. I think it gets made in the tailoring bench, which means we need cotton yarn. And to make cotton yarn, we can either hope that we can find it, or we do the smart thing and we take on Beatrice and we just make it at the loom. So yeah, our next stream will be setting up Newcastle and kind of getting all that stuff kind of lined up. And I'm excited. We did manage to take down Quincy. That was that was a close fight. That was intense. So, alright, let's go put stuff away. That way we've got an empty inventory when we get ready to start again. That was tailoring. Okay, alchemy. Herb. Alright, and we got some new gems. So we got a regular emerald now. Okay, yep, that can just go in there. Alright, inventory has been emptied. Yep, we're all set. We're in good shape. Okay. Feel like I'm forgetting to do something. Oh. Oh wow, these things are already finished. Okay. Let's grab all that. Let's grab some more plant fiber. One stack of that, 2 stacks of that. Let that run for a second. And yeah, we're gonna let that run long enough for us to get at least another unlock. Put this plant fiber away. Yeah, when you have a success like that, it's hard to put the game down. But yeah, I do have to keep an eye on the time. But yeah, that was a close fight. So, but like I was saying, yeah, we are going to have to go ahead and look at getting our new castle built up in the next zone. So we'll get that started. We'll knock out the territory, whatnot, to be able to put down the floor plan. We'll start getting all the different things set up. Oh, I agree, Pi. Absolutely. And having successfully taken down Quincy, and that was, well, as you all can see, in comparison to a lot of the other fights that we've had, that one's a challenging one. I think a lot of it has to do with his AoEs and his charge attacks. But the big one is his charge attack, where he zooms 3 times, and that's when that's at the point where you get his health down to 50%, and then he has a pattern that he does. The problem is that his zoom 3 times doesn't have an actual pattern. It's kind of following wherever you're at that exact moment in time. But on the 3rd charge, then he is stunned. And I keep forgetting that the optimal weapon to use when he is stunned is the spear. You want to get in there with the spear and go pokey, 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 and that'll do a whole ton of damage to him. So I neglected to swap up weapons, throughout the battle, because honestly it's a lot to think about swapping up weapons for certain moments in the fight. And that's why a lot of times when we play this, we have, especially when we have somebody else with us, one person has a spear on them, and the other person has whatever their preferred weapon is, usually a sword. And between the two of them, you can really wreak havoc in that battle. So, but what we're going to look at doing is, like I said, we're going to get the new castle set up. We'll get a forge set up there. We'll go ahead and start getting some iron. That'll help us get the Hollow Fang gear and let us move into the iron weapons. And then we'll come back, polish off the Beebloods that Pi hasn't gotten yet. It'll make Quincy a little bit of an easier fight because, well, you're now several gear levels above him. But no, I enjoyed that fight. That was a lot of fun. It was a little stressful, and I know y'all could hear me, during the fight, hollering at my character, "Get out of the fire!" It's one of those times where I almost think that I would have almost rather had the Shadow Stalker set that gives you the extra 3% movement speed. And extra 3% movement speed, it doesn't sound like a lot, but it would have you moving just a little bit faster to be able to get out of those AoEs. Now with the Warlock set, of course, then you get the extra spell damage and the extra spell recharge, and that does wonders too. The set that I was wearing, what the heck am I wearing? I keep wanting to call it Grim Reaper, but it's not Grim Reaper. It's something else. I know first word starts with a G, the second word starts with an R. But it is set up for your physical weapons. So you do extra damage using your weapon skills and that kind of stuff. So no, this has been a good night. We've gotten quite a bit accomplished. Took down several V-Bloods, and so we're on track very quickly, I think. 'Cause I don't know what level they are up here. I don't know what the gear level is up here, but this is the new area that was added in. So I'm going to be interested to see how quickly we can make it to this zone. Alright. Last thing to do tonight. Let's go check and see how much paper we got. We got enough for at least one research. We got 99. And I think... Oh, Pi, what do you think? Go for a consumable or go for a structure? What do you think? Because I think we found the rings that we want. We've got all of our armor. We've got all of our weapons. So really it's, do we want to do a consumable or do we want to do a structure? What do you think? Do structure, we can do two of them. If we do consumable, we can only do one at the moment. Okay, now we can do two. We can do two of either one. We can do two consumables or two structures. So you tell me, well, what do you think? Best is bang? Alright. Got the Brew of Ferocity. Increases physical power by 3 for 60 minutes. That's an awesome one. Especially since the effect persists through death. Oh, there we go. There we go. We got our Blood Rose Brew. That's what I wanted. That's what I was hoping for. No more bourbon salve. And it's just empty water skins and blood rose. So the bourbon salve does 35% of your maximum health over 15 seconds. And the healing effect's limited when in combat and breaks when you take damage. Same deal over here with the blood rose, but the blood rose does 40% over 10 seconds as opposed to 35 over 15 seconds. So the Blood Rose Brew is really, really nice. And don't get me wrong, the Brew of Ferocity is nice to have. Getting that little extra physical power is really nice. So that gives us 6 pieces of paper left. Do we have any more sawdust? Nope. Okay, so we'll be chopping down trees and all that kind of wonderful stuff. And yeah, I think this is where we'll call it tonight, chat. We got ourselves good potions available. We got gear available. And next time we'll be moving into the iron So, and when we look at the B bloods, so we got Beatrice, then we got Vincent, Christina, and Tristan. So currently they're still orange. They're at level 44. So it won't take us long to get up to their level, and then we'll be able to take on Tristan. And Tristan gives us the ability to make greater blood essence, which is awesome. Oh, and we get the great swords. Who are you? Stables furnishing and stables? Okay. This V-Blood is new. He is completely new. Then we got Krieg, Leandra, and Maja, yep. And then unnamed. Krieg, the way I like to deal with him, because he has another V-Blood that tracks in the same area and they're enemies, I like to let them kind of duke it out and then polish off whoever's left. And, you know, do a 2-for-1. But this guy, Sir Erwin the Gallant Cavalier, that's going to eat up more of our... It's going to eat up more of our castle. So, going to need to keep that in mind. So apparently we'll fight him over at the Dunley Horse Track. And, you know, I always thought there should be a boss over there. So it's nice to know that there's going to be a boss over there. But, yeah. That is a V-Blood that I have never seen before. And we're on track to see him within the next 2 B Rising streams. So that's honestly, that's pretty exciting. Alright, chat, I am going to go stick myself in my coffin. And we are going to call it a good night. Let's take a quick look. Let's see if anybody is on. Who do we go visit? This was a pretty good night. That's upcoming. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna go give Petra a little visit. He's doing some Earth Defense Force. So, y'all tell him DDG sent you. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow.